Alright, hey everybody. There we go. Put on the repping the set. Repping the set. Alright. Yeah, I stayed up. I was trying to do this thing, and it took me a lot longer than I wanted. So I stayed up until Quinta Maraca, and then I went to sleep. So that is why I only got 80. Should be getting, because I was at 79 million before. Now I'm at 80 million. It says I should be getting. I don't know. Either they're saying something's wrong. Or hammer. More hammers. More hammers to the pile. And that boom. I got 2 more spots. Guess I'm gonna need to use some of my stuff. Alright. We got Garmoth coming up shortly. You know what we'll actually do is we'll get on my... Oh, my shy is actually not in a good spot. Oh no. Yeah, I said I was at Quinta Maraca, and I didn't move this character, so she's in the Maraca spot right now. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go do my farm, and I was like, wait a second, I'm not even gonna have the right horse out. All right, I'm gonna do Abyssal Well, aim at it. We're gonna fly. I only got 4 minutes until I get my Guardian to do Garmoth. Nope. Made good time. Ugh. I get stuck on stuff. Right. So that I forgot before I went to sleep to actually use up all their energy. Which was basically dumping into Nymphomere. Oh. There. I think that's everything. No, we're just gonna get my Guardian. It's way too close. Filling us for where the rest of the guildies are. Hey Trickster, thank you for the check-in. We're here waiting for the dragon to drop down. Or smack it. Smack it good. Get that, get that, get that. Alright. Take care of those cats. go. Dragon comes. Damn it. Alright, last one. There we go, let's see what we get. This is my last bundle of 3. $100 million bar. Yeah, we got 200 million bars there. Nothing there. Nope, no pities. No. For the last 2 weeks, it's actually been a long while since I got in a pity at all. Did a shuffle of the cats. That's pretty funny. I don't know. Sounds pretty funny. Got 5 billion already. Alright. Time to take care of my farm on my shy. Maybe we'll do my farm and then like all my shy stuff. The farm, the cooking, and then farm, cooking, training, like tame a horse. And then we'll get to my sailing stuff. There. We'll just loot. We'll loot. That's as big as a single map. I like to beat bullies, the youngest history. Ah. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that's definitely more than enough. strange and beautiful rice. I mean, I could make a bunch of those dishes with this. I have a bunch of strange and beautiful rice now. I could make into that dish. Try and sell it. I was trying to sell it at one point, and then the people who dang. I know the cat we used to have, our cat we had at our house, her name was Shadow. She was also pretty thin, but it's because she was very she was not social at all and would hide all the time, so, yeah. This in. Turn in 79 turns there. So we're gonna pick up the cooking one. We'll pick up the training ones. I'll pick up the gathering one too. That's very cool. I don't think I could have any cat sleep on my chest. I don't know. My sternum area, I know, it's very sensitive. I have even trouble, like, I'll hug pillows and that'll make me uncomfortable. Oh yeah, I need to get that out. That's freaking. There, 3,000 there. Two more days worth of rice. I'm gonna have to later grind some rice. And now let's put on my cooking stuff. Cooking, and cooking. Pop my constone. Gotta get makes you think of what is it? There's a guy I watch his videos sometimes, Louis Rossman, and he has Mr. Clinton. I believe he still has Mr. Clinton. I don't know. I believe one of his cats passed, but Mr. Clinton was a noisy cat, and he would often have issues. He would have bloopers where he's trying to record the video, and then Mr. Clinton would be meowing at him as he's trying to record the video. But, I don't know. It felt like I was getting rushed out. I went to the doctor's this morning, so there was no morning stream. Normally I do a morning stream where I try and take care of stuff, but I didn't. And then after I got rushed out of the doctor's office, so that was... I was like, I don't know, that's what it feels like with whenever I go to the doctors, I go there and they're just like, just don't really care. No. But, so I got something to deal with my anxiety attacks. It's supposed to... They're mailing me something to deal with anxiety attacks, so that, like, it basically makes it so my heart doesn't act like a, doesn't go crazy when I have an anxiety attack. Instead of actually messing with my mind, it's just something that stops, my heart from going out of control. Yeah, I bet. But I've been working. I was working on something. I'm kind of keeping a secret for now. But I didn't get it working until well enough that I could reveal it. So I'll have to work on it at some later point. Yeah, no, it's just like that. What was it? I got home around 9. I stayed up till about 2, so it was 5 hours of me working on that thing, and I just couldn't get it working to the point where it was like, this is acceptable. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes until ads. It's a good thing I'm doing like the boring stuff right now. But not a big deal with ads. You can always use always use an ad blocker, and I won't fault you for that. Tonight we will see. Tonight's the global lab update. We'll see if we are getting a Danya Part 2 this coming week, or are they postponing it. I'm hoping that because they didn't, they postponed everything. Yeah, it does. That is a thing. But we'll see tonight. Getting a Danya Part 2 right away, or if it's getting postponed. 708, 70, no, it's 780. Just my mastery is so high, it either crafts like 10 or 30 at a time. I'm at 23, 10. I mean, I need to get my pre-owns up there, but they cost crons to do that. No. 2 taps? At least an hour? Yep. I knew one person who her being on time was being 20 minutes late. Like for work. Which was very frustrating for me. We're at the hammers again, so we got 4 more hammers. 4 hammers, 3 bronze, 3 more hammers. And I think that's it. I don't think part 2 gives us hammers too. I'm gonna have a lot of hammers. We'll use one of those. Oh, can't do it while I'm cooking. But we're almost done with cooking. Oh, we're done with cooking. Alright. That, this, start. There's ads. find really quickly. Special force. Those all look the same. Literally the same. I'm not gonna spend too much time on not like I'm gonna be training horses anytime soon. This fishing event, this seal event lasts until September. Fishing event lasts until September, and well, the seal event. I think the best thing to say is the seal event lasts until September, and it doesn't have a part where you can get seals off of training. You can't get seals from like training horses or something like that. That would be something if they had that. You could turn in. You would get seals from training horses. And just sell it. This is actually level 30. That one should be level 25, level 8. Transport that to Belia. Belia is where I have my horses that are ready for breeding, and then mount transport at a special tier. Some horse I got that was like tier 8 and I didn't breed it. He's already level 30 and they're level 30. Okay, let's grab that horse. Alright. Time to turn in my quest now. That gives me a little bit of XP there. Oh. Going back on my cooking stuff real quick. There we go. It ain't much XP, but every little bit helps. How are we doing here? 831. We'll wait until we get like over 1,000 of them. I mean, we have a lot here. That's just for leveling. It's not. It's not gonna make me a lot of money, all those boxes, but it's there for so I can get some XP with trading. Let's see, where are we at? Do that. I can also pull out 655 of those. 20 of those. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Get our contribution point. I think actually I need like 3 contribution points. Let's see. 131 there. We're at 51%. Alright. Oh, gotta get my Corsair. The question is, what to do with my Corsair? It's fine. It was just something. You were quiet for a while and you spammed big message. Because Twitch is being weird and not counting you as a viewer right now, so I'm just like... And it's so annoying how Twitch is like, so, like counting viewers, so temperamental. That, and we need to remember, switch to my gathering pets. We're gonna actually gather. As long as the wolf spot's not taken by anyone. We'll just probably, if it is taken, we'll just probably move to a different server and we'll find a server where no one's at the wolves. Wolves. Gotta get that wolf meat. Wolf meat. Let's go. Oh, there's someone here. Yeah, looks like they are. Alright. This Balanos 5 is crowded for whatever reason. I wonder why Balanos 5 is crowded. Looks like no one's here right now. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Let's just repair real quick first. Shooting wolf the wolf meat, because this is... I need 9,000 a day. Hoover and Golden Pig King. Now I got a character at every spot, but I also gotta fix my portrait on my Valkyrie that I have at Sangoon. I just hope I get the minigame a bunch so this is a lot faster. I'm not expecting to get ginseng. Not that I really care. I'm planning to use a ginseng. It makes it so that I have to farm all that fast, all that more often. But I got other things to do. Hey, no big. Just enjoy the ride with the edible. This character was capped out on her energy, and I was like, I still need to get more wolf meat. Somebody, please. I just don't dislike people. People just doing things and messing with others for no real reason, no good reason. Ah. syringes. Ooh. Yeah, I hope so too. That's what I worry about when you said that there was blood and syringes and stuff. I'm like, that's probably some druggies. And it's not a good thing to have in your territory. Luckily for me, I live in like a run-down little apartment, so they should stay away from me because there is no indication that I have anything worse to steal. So. And I made sure to lock my door now. Especially after I had a nightmare. Where people were gonna break in to my apartment, and I locked the door, and then someone grabbed me from behind. And then I woke up at that point, and I was like, forced myself awake at that point. So I had some control in my dream. I realized I was in a dream, but it was still like I was playing along with the dream until it got so bad I was like, nope, I'm waking up now. Hope so. on using up my energy. Alrighty. Back over here. Minutes until alright, that person left. Good thing people just jump in and don't even, like... Because I'll look around. I'll run around a little bit. Was there... Because I saw that person, I didn't even realize I had gotten these boxes. Because I was just like, oh god, I gotta go over there and tell them to move on. halfway done getting through all my energy. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. Gotta resupply on my. I do like chips. I liked Doritos. I like classic Lays. I'm very basic. I'm very basic. I like the nacho cheese Doritos. I like the classic Lays. I like Fritos, basic Fritos. I like tortilla chips. What was a tortilla chip company? I'm very basic though. I don't really like. I've tried some of the other like flavors. They're not like the basic stuff. I'm just like, eh. I tried, what was it, the sour cream Lays? Sour cream and onion, didn't like that. Even though I like sour cream, like actual sour cream. When I had burritos, when I make my own burritos, refried beans, refried greens, shredded cheddar cheese, avocados, sour cream, tomatoes, good stuff. I didn't like the spicy nacho. Very basic, very white boy. I gotta switch. Get on to the Kanya for Golden Pig King. So actually chatting with you made me almost miss it. Man, he's dying super quick. Uh-oh. Yep, he didn't even do that final thing. got like 150 million out of that, and then we have to get on my her for maneuver. Up, away. Hey, Lopez. I'm right now. Stuck in a tornado. Dragon is such a... Gonna dive down. Now we gotta figure out. Oh, he came right to me. And then he jumped away. This frickin' dragon, man. Wow, that somehow hit him. Alright. The wagon down. Now we just got the midnight boss to do. Market, put those away. And back on my Corsair, because we were burning my energy on my Corsair. How you doing, Lopez? Alright. Doesn't look like anyone moved in while I was killing bosses. Cool. That's what I was kind of worried of. That's what happened when I went to do Tungrad one time. I was farming at Tungrad, and I stopped to do world bosses, and I came back and someone had moved in. And he told me since I left for the world bosses that it's his area now. And he was actually over-geared for the area. So he actually was kicking my ass. Like, easily. 5 energy to burn through. Yeah, 10 is rough. Honestly, instead of giving it, what I felt was instead of giving everyone the free Forgotten God gear, they should just made it easier to enhance boss gear. But boss gear, it's still as difficult as ever. They didn't change anything there. Honestly, what they should have done with boss gear was make it so it doesn't cost crons and it doesn't downgrade. No downgrading. And no downgrading when you fail enhancement. And you don't need to use crons on that. And that way they still have the Caphras grind, so it's a nice way of getting people into, like, trying out BDO and seeing if BDO is a game for them. Because you get all this new gear and they go to grind a spot, and then they realize, like, oh, this game ain't for me if I'm going to be spending hours just grinding. Like all the people with short-term attention spans. How much meat am I at already? Oh, I'm over. I'm already at over 9k meat, and I still have 200 energy to go through. We're gonna have a lot of meat after this. Yeah, fail stack. Yep. If you don't use crons, it's a lot of memory fragments. It's a lot of memory fragments you gotta go through. But if you stay on top of it with the world bosses, you'll have a ton of memory fragments from that. I also have a bunch of you can turn these all in for memory fragments too. Like once you got the weapon exchange box, that's pretty much the only thing to go for. Like I got the Desperate Crystal Origin, you got this, and pretty much after that it's just memory frags. That, and then you do the, what is it, Glish? $2,000 there, have 2,000 there, so I have 4,000 memory frags right now, pretty much. I don't see many people do it, but I have a lot. I have a lot of those. Yeah, that's why I make sure to stay up on. I do all the bosses because it gives me gold bars, but especially the mainland bosses give you the aura fragment, the boss aura, and that's even more. That's like memory fragments from that. So, but I keep some of them as the auras just in case I need boss armor for something. Like if I need to melt it down for concentrated boss aura. I was thinking just for fun, like try and enhance some, make some Black Star armor and just try and tap that up. The only recent, oh, it's why you should do world bosses. Like I don't see people doing world bosses. I'm like, why aren't you doing world bosses? That's like memory fragments. It's just easy. Like people who complain about not having memory fragments just need to do world bosses. I understand if like, hey, you have real life issues and you can't make the world bosses. But I see people out grinding. And they're gonna stop to do a world boss real quick. I'm just like, you better not be complaining about memory fragments later. Quentin Maraca, is very consistent with giving you 100 million gold bars. And sometimes 2. Where am I with money now? I'm at 5.2 billion from guild, doing world bosses. 13, 4, yeah. Although, like, Garmoth didn't give me any pities or anything. No pity, no heart. But it did, like, give me 300 million in gold bars. Oh. Here we go. Almost. We guys got 139 more energy to go. I really just want to have enough that I can just like do a few days where I don't have to farm wolves anymore for energy, and I can use it to like finish getting my at least the leathering treasure items, the skinny. We're really close on that. Be that, and then probably we go out and pick crabs. Go out and do the crabs over in Adania for the mining one. And I can sell all the Rustolka coral for a bunch of money. Even though it's like capped at 1 million each. But it's still like, if you get 100, that's, well, if you get 1,000, that's a billion there. Sorta. It kinda sucks how low they have the cap on that coral. This is really this thing where they just don't... really just hate people in the game making money. Get that pen devil. Yeah, that pen devil neck is big. Big. Like me, I'm saving up to actually just, I'm saving up for tapping my, accessories to deck. But it's like 325 billion per each piece. I only have 3 pieces left, so it's not the most horrible. And that's if they go to pity. It's 325.5 billion if you have to pity. So that's what I'm working on next. Get that 325.5 billion. Then we'll try and tap up my other earring. But all these treasure items, it's just I can sell those. I don't need those anymore. I already have 1,000 of... Man, I'm killing the wolves too quickly. I have already over 1,000 of the meat one. I keep on doing the meat because I need it for my cooking boxes. The 325. Are you talking about 325.5 billion? That's the amount of prawns it costs. Like I can pull up my calculator real quick. Where's the calculator? For the history. Yeah. So it is 3,650 cron. Yeah, 3,650 cron per an attempt. And use 30 attempts to get to pity. So that means it's 109,500 crons you need to pity one Nob Karazad to deck. And then with every cron costing 3 million is 300. That makes it okay. So it's 328.5 billion. $328.5 billion I need to pity one Nob Karazad to death. I mean, I can subtract what I have right now. Yeah, I'm gonna save it up, and if I have like. If I don't have to pity, then we just use it on the next one, and we'll just yeah. But I also gotta remember to probably subtract. I don't know. Do I want to factor in the cron I'm getting from the game, or do I want to? It'll be like, oh, I have extra cron on top of that, or do I want to subtract that from the cost? Yeah, I'd rather do it all in one go, so it's just like, especially as a streamer, it's kind of like, you just want to have the session instead of breaking it up into a bunch of different moments. Bob Barker. Alright, we're almost done with energy here. Give me that.
sharps are we at? We're at 363 sharps right now. Look how close we are to getting our 10 taps on my alchemy stone. That was also one thing I was debating about, because I think it was like 56 billion or something like that to go and just use the Aquila pieces to do all the tappings I would need to pity my alchemy stone. We're gonna eventually get there, at some point. Alright, we're at 7 left. It is... I think it's Splendid. So I'm at Resplendent right now. I'm at Resplendent, so we have two more to go. We have to get to the next level, and then there's another level on top of that. So... I think it's Splendid is next, and Shiny is the top one. Alright, no. Still have energy. Not using my energy up. There we go. Now we're out of energy. Now we're out of energy. How much meat did we make? 13,000. 13,000 meat. 367 sharps. 906 fairy breath, which, speaking of, I need to go turn that in. One of it shows if I look at my witch. Yeah. So I have 28 attempts left. So I pity this. There we go. Now let's head to the storage and put all this stuff away. And we'll move to Battle Note 6. We'll start doing my boat stuff. How many sharps do we have right now? With I need 4,000 sharps. Okay, so we're halfway there right now. Look at how many black gem fragments I have. I could also make 11 Manos gathering tools at the moment. And we're also almost up to being able to make 2,000 Caprices. Which I have enough Caprices, I believe, to turn another boss gear into Grand God. Alright, let's see. So Ulukita here, and we'll put 371 of these. Oh. There we go. Let's make some money. But we'd have to... I don't have any pen boss gear at the moment, so I have to tap a boss gear to pen. There, and we gotta sell those. we go. Hey, Neutroxy, how you doing? We just finished burning all my energy. We're gonna do boat stuff until the next world bosses, and then we're going to Nymphomere. Yeah, I got some, they prescribed me kind of an antidepressant that doesn't mess with my mind, that just basically what it will do is that when I start having a panic attack, it will, stop my heart from going crazy. Alright, we're gonna go to Battle of 6. But I also felt that he was kind of rushing me out, too. It felt he was rushing me out. He was like, oh, well... yeah... I don't know. I don't feel Kaiser really cares that much. They just need to move on to their next person. They just want to get you done as soon as possible. Now this is a different doc. This was a different doctor. Like, it's been every doctor I kind of seen. Been kind of like this. We're gonna pick up my guild mission. I think it's just like, because it's generally actually pretty hard to get, especially for a general practitioner, to get an appointment in. Like, I think I had to schedule my appointment over a month ago. It's something that, like, I don't know if you had to read the news or stuff about, is that most people who become doctors do not want to become, they want to be a specialist, because a specialist gets paid more. They do not want to be a general practitioner. So, which is one of the most important ones. It's like the doctor you see the most. But, yeah, it's not very much encouraged. Yeah, the general practitioner I had chosen, her husband died, and so she's been away for a while taking care of everything because of that. Yep. Yeah, I know about that too. I know how bad the what is it? The NHS is. How rough it is right now with the NHS in Britain. It's also bad. It's the same in Canada, but Canada also has government, like, government approved suicide made. So not only does Canada's healthcare, like, you're waiting on a list for a long time, but a lot of times they just say, hey, how about you just go kill yourself? Yeah, look into that. Look how crazy it is. I think it's like, it's one of the leading causes of death in Canada right now is from doctor-assisted suicide. And there's some really crazy stories. Like, there's people who just need something, like, the government is failing them. Like, I think it was someone who needed, like, she needed a lift for her wheelchair, like, so she can go up and down the stairs. And the government was not giving her that. And they told her, hey, how about, yeah, you just do MAID. And then there was another guy who was just like, he was going to be homeless. And they told him, how about you just, yeah. So Canada's crazy. Canada's crazy. And that's why, like, anyone, like, if you, I'm against MAID in any capacity because it's just, it's set to be abused. You gotta think of how, like, whenever you pass something, you should honestly think, how would this be abused? Just go with like a worst case scenario, which is what's going on right now in Canada, which is like, what was it? Someone wanted to pull out a maid, and they were like, no, you can't pull out because we have already reserved your organs for other people. Yeah, no, they're gonna try. It's something that, is, for whatever reason, a political policy of some parties. So, I would very much, like, look at when you're voting if they support this or not. What are these sailies for? The sailies are so I can get crow coins because I'm trying to get the treasure item, which is 2 million crow coins. If I don't get the treasure piece. Even if I get the treasure piece, it's still like, I still need to buy, I need 1,000 flowers, which right now have been really difficult to come by, and each flower is 1,000. So right now I would need 4,642. Yeah, 642,000 crow coins to buy all the rest of the flowers I would need, plus another 100,000 for the Aquilus tier. Because what happens is you actually, there is this, yeah, we still have the drop rate for another week. When Adanya Part 2 comes out is when we lose the the 100% item drop rate. But, yeah, so the treasure item, so the treasure item is, you put it in this socket right here where the crystal is, and what you actually can combine one of your crystals with it. But it lets you do your sprint twice in a row. So this, you see how the energy bar is filling up, and then my ship will spurt for a little bit, like this. There it goes. It's sure. So what the treasure item does is it lets you sprint twice in a row. You can sprint twice in a row, so you can go really fast. And the first sprint doesn't even cost any stamina or anything like that. So you can just sprint, and then after that sprint's over, you sprint again, and that one will cost your energy. And then, but yeah, there's 2 ways you can get it. One way is to save up 2 million crow coins. The other way is you have to go out and you either kill crocodiles, or you go to the Magoria Phantom Fleets and you kill them, and you'll get these moss-covered maps, and you combine those with the moss remover, and it'll either give you a map piece or a full map. So that's what all of these right here are, map pieces. And once I'm actually just missing the top left piece right now. And once I get the top left piece, I can make a map, and then you go out and you get a treasure chest, and you open the treasure chest and hope it has a treasure item in it. I've gone through 6 maps so far. Well, it's going to be a very long time because, like, if you don't want to do boat content, it's going to take even with taking boat content, it's going to be a really long time. But how to get it without boat content is you would have to do like Pit of the Undying. You have to do events that give you crow coins. And they didn't even have the last Night Merchant. didn't even give crow coin boxes. Man, that freaking sucked. I was like, I want more crow coins, and I was hoping to get like, cause he was giving you crow coin, 500 crow coin boxes. The night merchant had been doing for the last few ones, and this time when I actually had the where you get map pieces are from the crocodiles. They're from the crocodiles. There's 2 spots. It's right here, the Magoria Phantom battleship. I don't do those because like it's kind of very convoluted, and I don't know, the drops don't seem that great. And then there's the crocodiles up here. So you need to go to the crocodiles, which even though it says party of 2 recommended, it's easy to solo. And then you have this right here, the Magoria Phantom battleship. They both drop the moss covered maps, which then you turn in for you combine them to get with moss removers to get either map pieces or a full map. You have a chance of getting a full map. I haven't got a full map recently though. It's like these right here. That last event where they had the fishing boxes and stuff like that. That saves me because these are 100 crow coins each, so that saved me 2,100 crow coins right here. But I also have like a bunch of things I could sell for money. Cause like I don't need to enhance any gear right now. I don't think I need to enhance any gear for a while. So that's we almost have 2,000. We almost have 2,000 because these are 2 crow coins each. So if I'm almost at 10,000 of these. So that's 20,000 crow coins I can get from that. I have these Seals of Undying. We have 4,000 of these. 4,070 of these. So that means I can buy, like you divide that. So that's 4,060 divided by 20. Oh, nope. 4,060 divided by 20. Ugh. 203, and then you times that by 100. That's gonna be 20,300, or because somewhere in between 100 to 120. So minimum is 20,000 there. We're looking at an extra 40,000 crow coins I'm sitting on right there. The rate's pretty bad. And I have to admit, I was very jealous of J-Kun, because J-Kun was like, oh, I have a bunch of boxes, and I'm probably not going to see it. Going to see the treasure item, and he opens the first box, and he gets the treasure item piece. I've opened 6 boxes. So far I've opened 6 boxes, and no treasure item. You know, it'd be something if at least they gave you a good amount of crow coins out of it, but they don't even give you a good amount of crow coins out of it. It's just like... They do give you some flowers out of the box, but not that many. I've actually been having pretty horrible luck right now with... Yeah, some people have streamer luck, and other streamers do not have streamer luck. I'm one of those who don't really have streamer luck that often. I mean, I did one tap that Pendebo belt, but that was it. That's the last one I think recently. I had to pity my no, it's just 42. Just 42. Only 42. Even then it doesn't feel like enough. It doesn't feel like enough. But yeah, they also refunded me some of this, so I have like... if I actually do my sailies, or my academy stuff, I had over 100. Yeah, no, what was it? Like, there's been a few times where it's just like, well, what was it? When I was doing Dark Seekers, there was a few times that my mates were just not enough. Like, if I get really lucky with getting floods, like really close to one another at Dark Seekers, I would fill up too quickly, faster than my mates would refresh. So then I had to start throwing stuff on my horse. Alright. This is the first loop. Okay, let's see, what does my parlay, seven, okay. Well, now I had to pull out my other ship. Because right now it has a lot higher because I don't have Clea equipped. What is it saying right now? It's 10,000. That's because I don't have Clea equipped. But when I have Clea equipped, it's down to 8,700 barter. But yeah, I gotta figure out. How many barters I can do. Got about an hour. Try and get as far as I can into my boat content. Closing tools. It would be nice. It'd be nice. I'm of the mind that working on PvE will end up paying out with life skill gear. Like if I get my PvE up there and I can grind at higher spots to give me more money, give me more ways to make money, I can then invest that money into my life skill gear. And that's why I've been kind of chilling on my life skill stuff right now, is because I don't think the return investment from life skill is as much as the return investment in PvE. So all my money, my prawns, everything is going into my PvE here right now. Which right now is getting ready for the new accessories. We get the new accessories, and then we're gonna finish my sub weapon, and then we'll work on my awakening weapon. The Shy ain't there to do damage. The Shy is actually really nerfed. They just need to do something about her Artina Soul. Make it so you can get it up the deck or something. I don't know. Because the Primordial Artina Soul can only go up to 10. And that's it. That's like, yeah. The 10 Theory Primordial Artina Soul, that's as high as it gets. Yeah, because my Witch is Awakening and my Shy uses the main weapon, that I've been working the sub weapon first, because that benefits both of them. So we have to get to Knob, and then we're going to start using all my hammers I have. Try and get a deck. But yeah, we got 3 deck. Got 3 deck Karazads that I can upgrade next. If the updates next week, I can upgrade them. Oh, that reminds me. Well, you know what? That's what we're gonna do before we start farming. Is we'll go and get my trade in my boots for the Adana boots, and then tap those up to Pry. That's right. 'Cause it was a reset happened. Reset happened today. Still today. So we can go get my Adana, the next Adana piece made. You know what's actually interesting? It's not Adania. It's Adana. That's because actually the people. It's a term. Adana is actually a term that was added in Ataraxian. The area is called Adania. The actual gear is called Adana because Adanas are people who have a black spirit and not get taken over by them. Like the person who was behind Ataraxian, he was an Adana too. It was interesting because it was a whole entire thing, and this is why, yeah, and that's why we're the king of Adana, and like our look and stuff like that, like, is with us merging with the Black Spirit. Laura Zeka outfit is actually like our first appearance when we merged with the Black Spirit, which happens in Ataraxian, I think, for the first time. When we do the Ataraxian storyline, we merge with the Black Spirit for the first time as we're doing the Red Heart. And then, like, you see it again in Adania. So... But yeah, it's, Adana's... Yeah, I actually read the whole entire story for the game, so although there's a bunch of lore that's just kind of like you have to kind of go out of the way to find. Like, I bet a lot of people, like, Ataraxian is no longer considered a main story quest. It should. It's funny. Simpy was asking about what the story behind Laura's ores was, and I was like, do you have an hour for that? And honestly, I was joking, because it's honestly not. I probably wouldn't be an hour to explain what the deal with ores is. I'm not 100%. I don't remember all the names, but like... But when the main story quest line comes out for Adania Part 2, which is going to be in September, I will be playing through that on stream. I'll be trying to do that in one sitting, hopefully. It'll probably be my, either Wednesday stream or something like that. That's Wednesdays when I have, free time, kinda, to do something else. Oh, shoot. God. Totally forgot to equip my ceiling stuff. Well, at least I equipped it before I, At least I equipped it before I, actually started doing barterings. Let's see, how many barters do I need to do? M, barter, so 736,180 divided by 8704, 84. Alright. I'm gonna need to buy some stuff. Hello. 2,000 of these. Tiger meat. 1,000 of these. I'm actually gonna pull this over. Cotton fabric pump, yeah, all the other stuff I see right now looks good, like I have it. here. Cotton fabric is 100 of it. Palm plywood is a Frenchia. That. 6,000 coconut. I'm gonna get the coconuts last because that's gonna put me overweight. Draxia. Pull out 1,000. Process full. Pull out. I'm gonna need to make some more plywood. Thornwood plywood. Resplendent. 100 of those. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I didn't need to get all of them. Oh, you know what it was? It's, I'm leaning back again. You know, oh, I mean the music is at 88, so it's not even that. But yeah, I think it's more that I had I kind of leaned back away from the mic, leaned back in my chair, and so that's why I was kind of being more quiet. 5. And then it is 6,000 of these. Yeah, because that's the thing is I kind of sometimes I lean forward and sometimes I lean back. I use a mic stand, a boom mic stand. That. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll grab the low. We'll save the tiger meat for another time. Actually, no, we need... What was it? It was 82, right? 84. So we'll grab 400 of that tiger meat. There we go. Guild missions, bartering, 80. So I have 1.5 billion in guild payouts right now. Real quick though, we're gonna buy supplies. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4. Okay, 84. We're all good. And we'll also repair real quick, just to make sure that we don't have any issues with the. What am I? No, it's not making, it's bartering. So you go, and this is just to get my bartering up, really to level my bartering up. So like you have all these places, you go all to these islands, and you trade this good for this good, and then you can trade those goods up. I mean, I have that right there. But yeah, you can trade. You can trade them all the way up, 4 to 5s, and once you get like you'll trade the level 4s for crow coins. That's what mostly I do. But if you want, you can also trade the level 4s to 5s, and then 5s go all the way up to 7s, and 7s. Basically, each node's $500 million, so every refresh is like you can make 3 billion off of bartering if you wanted to do that. But I've been working on just trying to get crow coins and get ready, try and get the. Because also here in normal barters, you can sometimes get flowers, but the level 5 ones are not worth it. Like the level 5 trade-ins, you just trade one level 5 item for a flower, and that's it. So I'm just like, it's not worth the effort of grabbing the item and sailing to wherever I need to sail to get this. So I ignore the level 5 ones, but they're also level 3s and level 4s. You can trade in for flowers. If it's a level 4, you get 4 flowers. If it's a level 3, you get 6 flowers. So I've been holding out, hoping that I can see, holding out for that. But yeah, right now we're just doing bartering. We're doing it quick. Like the fastest way to level up your to do bartering is just to do the level 1s, because the level 1s are way so little that I can just do them all without having to travel back and forth. If you try and do it with like anything above that, anything else, you would have to make a trip back and forth between every barter node. You have to go back and forth because your ship would get overweight once you start trying to do a second one. And even when you do the level 3s, when you try and do barters for level 3s, like there'll be these ones that can give you 3 at a time. Do 1 for 3s, and that will put you overweight. Even with the most, like my ship is the only thing. There's only 2 things I can do to actually increase my ship's weight. So my ship's weight right now is 25. It can hold a maximum of 25,450, which also your sailors that you have also give you weight. So I have 11 sailors on here, so that's 2,200. Does she even cost anything? No, she doesn't cost anything. So I have 12. I have like 2,400 weight. Well, he actually weighs 300. So I have a bunch of sailors that add weight to it, but then on top of that, but yeah, your goods will weigh stuff, and if you're overweight, you can no longer sprint. So your ship will sail around really slowly, and you can't do any more bartering when you're overweight. So, I have the black plating maxed out, which gives you a weight limit of 5,000. I believe that's the only... Oh, the cannons also give you a weight limit of 3,000. And then the skin gives me an additional 600 weight. So the only things that I can really do now is if I get like a Rusalka crystal of weight limit. There is a crystal that you can get through weight limit, which is... You have to either get really lucky when it comes to the sea crystal boxes you can get, or you're gonna have to upgrade. You have to upgrade crystals. No, your character weight is totally separate. I mean, it's one thing that some people have done to kind of game the system a little, is they give their character a lot of weight so that they can hold some of the bartering goods on them. But the thing is, you can only move the bartering goods from your storage to the ship storage at wharf masters. So anything that's on you you can't go to like the island and then move the stuff onto your ship to barter with it. You have to go to a wharf master and do it. So that's kind of like it's kind of a trick you can sort of do with things that are really like with those 1 to 3s that I was showing you earlier. What you can do, say if I do a 1 to 3 out here and I'm not anywhere close to Aaliyah, I can go over to Portaferia, the guy over here at Portaferia, and move everything onto my weight, get on my ship, sail to Aaliyah, then move it off my storage onto my ship, and then put it away. It's first off, anchor, explore. And you also want to explore whenever you can. It gives you a random event. Like, that was a bad one. I just lost some... My ship just got damaged pretty badly. But you can also get flowers from that. You can also get... you can get a bunch of interesting... good. You can get good stuff, bad stuff. There we go. There we go. I'm bored. No, we're gonna go over here. That island's one of the things I don't have anything of. That's a bear hide map. That's why I need to go. Yeah, so I mean, the ship skin is kind of pay to win. Although, honestly, what I would do is I would wait for this, because sometimes they'll do 50% off the skins. So the best thing to do is like get like a 50% off the skin and then try and get a 50% coupon, so you can buy the skin for like you can buy the ship skin for $15 instead of $60. The ship skins are expensive, which is really crazy considering that I have bought 2 of them. How many days do I have on this? 13 days on that. So it is at pets, not pets, it's on mounts. Yeah, there's 63, they're like $63 normally. But they'll go on sale, and that's when you buy them. You buy them when they go on sale, and you try and do that when you can get a coupon too. So you get like a coupon plus the 50% off sale, so you can buy them for $15 instead of $63. That's what I did with both of my. I have the one on my advanced, so I have the one on my advanced, and I have the one on my Valor, and that's what I did. Was I combined a coupon and a sale together, and then I got the ship then, which might happen when the next content comes out for the sea content. They might do a sale then. It would match up properly, because usually that's what they do. Is when they release some ocean content, they usually put the skins on sale during that time. You know what? I wish they had the old sound instead of this sound, because this sound sounds like... Hey, Lopez. Alright. You have get some good sleep, Lopez. I'll see you around. I actually have to stop my stream at some point in the morning because I got my psychiatrist appointment. But, let's see. We are... Yeah, let's see. Because I actually have it on my Discord. I have the... What was it? Yeah, everyone else stopped streaming. But, let's see, where's my Discord at? There it is. My parlay thing is covering it. Yeah, but bartering, they actually made it so it's actually like if you can build your ships up enough, bartering is, I mean, you can make 9 billion a day from bartering. From if you do the level 7 barters and stuff like that. Like that. Okay, so actually there was, as I said, there was 2 ways. So there's one way which is get the crystal, which I was talking about. You can get a crystal. The other way I can increase my weight is by the parrots. So these parrots here, they have the big ship weight inventory. You get the tier 4, that's 200 weight. So all 5 of these would be an extra 1,000 weight I would have. But the problem is, I think even with all the parrots and all in that weight crystal, that I still would not have enough weight, because it was like 29,000 weight, I believe I needed. It was like over 29,000 weight. I'm at 25,000 weight right now, so that means I would need 4,000 weight. I don't think the crystal will give me 3,000 weight. It would give me like, I don't know, probably like an extra 1,000 maybe. So I'm kind of holding out for the yellow gear that's coming out for the Carrack. The yellow, they're going to be coming out with yellow Carrack gear at the end of this month. So that'd be the thing, would be like, oh, I need to upgrade my black plating and get the gear, get the stuff for the black plating and the cannon, so I can increase my weight even more. Although they said it was more for... Hey, Falcon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Which ships are good? Okay, so the ship I'm on right now is the Carrack Advanced, and this is the bartering one. This one has the highest weight limit. So this is the one that you take when you go bartering and stuff like that. For the most part. Like, now with the parrots, if you have the parrots and if you have the parrots all maxed out, supposedly the balanced one is good for doing the 6 to 7s because it's a little bit faster than this ship. Because I'm at 194 speed right now. That's for the guild buff going. But there's the advance, there's the balance, which is kind of like an in-between, but I honestly, up until adding the 6 and 7s, the balance was considered absolutely garbage, but now it's kind of like considered the best ship for doing the high tier bartering with. Then there's a Volante, Carrack Volante, which is the fastest ship in the game, fastest of the Carracks. And then there's the Valor, which is the best combat one in the game. As the cannon does the most damage, and it also has the shortest reload. Like on this ship, the reload speed is, where is it, 13 seconds. The Carrack Valor is 9 seconds. You can fire your cannon every 9 seconds, and the cannons do more damage than any of the other ships. So it's a big thing of that. So, and then there's the Pankyo-san, which is the ship you make in Landmore Light. It actually takes 15 weeks to do, minimum. Because what you need to do, so the ship, you can either, you could try and buy the ships off the central market, and they're about 45 billion each. So you put Carrack here. Yeah, they're 46 billion. They're all sold out right now. But yeah, how much is? They're 50. So 50 billion. It costs 50 billion if you just want to buy it without making it. But you can make the ship. You can upgrade. You can do through. The initial few steps you can do through without having to do any bartering at all. But then, like, to upgrade to the Carrack and stuff like that, you would need to do some bartering and things like that. Okay, so buy supplies, and then we're going to load cargo, move all the cargo. And we're also going to need to repair. But I also need to check in the ship to repair it. Alright, I'm going to take it out again. Alright. And then... like I actually have... Why is it being like this? Oh, it's because of this. Okay. So we're going to actually change... So this is what you do. Is when you run out of parlay. I can't parlay anymore because... to parlay... will cost 8,700. I only have 5,004 before, so I can't do any parlays anymore. So what you do is you do a trade item barter refresh, and I have 150 points right here. But every time you refresh, the cost goes up. So now it's 40. So essentially, you can do 3 refreshes per day. You do 3 refreshes per day, and they have a 2-hour cooldown. And down here is the ship material refresh. So this is for, like, if you want to get the parts to actually upgrade your ship, you do this. And this one you can only do 2 times a day. You can do this like 3 times a day. You can do this only 2 times a day. Now let's see what we see. There we go. So this right here that I was talking about, the level 3s, I can get 6 flowers here. So we're going to do that. We're going to get 6 flowers. And for crow coins, got 1 island. So, and you sometimes get crow coins. Like, most of them are going to be out in the ocean. You see these, they only have 1 exchange at the island. But sometimes you can get an island that gives you 4 exchanges, although it's less. So you, like, look at this one's 429. This one's 4 barters at 50 each. So that's 200. First, we're gonna pick up turn in my other quest. Yeah, So there's pick up a bunch of quests at Velia, and that's where I do the first loop. And you pick up a bunch of quests here, which is just to do the bartering. And then you'll pick up a bunch of quests at Aquila's Eye. Like, Qua actually has a few quests that are far out into the ocean. And I wouldn't pick up most of them. I don't know. Until you have, until you can start doing the outer ocean, which is when you have the Galleus and the Caravel. When you have the, oh, shoot, I forgot to load up my stuff. Yeah, there's, when you have the Galleus and Caravels, that's when you have the cannons naturally built into your side of your ship. And so you can just fire with pressing the left or mouse button. Before you get there, the ship, you actually have to stop your ship and get on the cannon. Either that or you need a person with you to do it. So let's load cargo, barter information. Alright, so first off need 6 of these. Yeah, that's the only thing that's worth it. And then crow coins. 4 of these, 1 of those, 1 of those. Alright. It's all the same effect, it's just the different ships have different skins. And they have, when your ship does your breezy sail sprint, it has a different cosmetic effect that happens. So like this one, when it breezy sails, it has a constellation. The Valor ship, when it does a breezy sail, has dragons that fly behind it. Alright, use Turi, because... So other than that, they're the same. They're like, so look at, have I seen it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, you can kind of see it. If you just look off the sides, you'll see them a little bit. You'll see the constellation. Sometimes the constellation will be right above me. Yeah, so the Valor, okay. You look, yeah, you look to the side, like right over here. You see it, there's the constellations. So that's what this ship has. Baremi is where? Baremi is here. Alright, so that's not too far away. But yeah, the Valor ship gives the dragons, what is it? This one, green butterflies for the balance, and then the Volante has blue dolphins. Yeah, Valor is the combat one. Okay, so we're... Nope, it's not there. Okay, there it is. I have to go all the way over there. Yeah, so Valor is the one that I take out when I go and do crocodiles and stuff. When I go out and farm crocodiles for a while, I'll bring out the Valor ship. It would make doing the deep sea fights that I do normally on this one. Because this one is just because the parlay. The decrease in parlay is so much. Because it's like, it's over 10,000 parlay without using the ship, because I have Clea on this ship, and then moving her is just a pain in the ass. Moving her to another ship would be a pain in the ass to move her, because she gives a 10% parlay reduction. So it's like, it was like, what was it, 10,000? The Landamorin Light ship is the tankiest ship. It's the tankiest ship, and it also has this effect where you can, where it can turn around. Like, you can do a thing where it can turn on a dime, pretty much. So you can shoot one set of cannons, then have it flip around and shoot the other set of cannons. Because both sides of cannons do not share the cooldown. They don't share the same cooldown. I'm at
38% for... And that's person, the Volante skin. Or is that the balance ship? But it also has a flamethrower too. It's kind of really built for PvP a bit. Friggin' twat. Oh, Biseptimus is already streaming. Starting to stream early. Yeah, it's very much a PvP ship. I didn't really realize it when I got it, but yeah. But I ride it around when I do my initial loop. When I do the initial loop of doing all the quests that you get from the tavern, because that has you go out there, kill the pirates and the hungry sea monsters that are kind of in the beginning area of sailing, and then you go and talk to go to 3 islands and talk to the people there at the 3 islands, and you head back, turn in the quests, and and then that's when I go out and do the bartering, use up all my parlay, refresh the parlay, then I go out and do the deep sea content. That's when people are like, oh, like when you see daily groups, that's just groups that just go out there and they just do the sea monsters. They don't do the bartering and everything else, like I do. And that's why when people are like, oh, let's do stuff together, I'm like, I can't really do stuff together because all my bartering would take me all the different spots and stuff like that. But yeah, you could pretty much, if you want to get a head start on it, you could probably just ride upon someone else's, sign up for the sailies, and then ride on someone's ship as they go and do the sailies. Some people do. There is daily signups for sailies on the thing, but I'm saying that the way they do it is very different from the way I do it. Because I do it where I mix my bartering up with my sailing. And that way, and bartering is different for every player. Where I need to go for my bartering is a very different place where other people have to go for their bartering. So it's not, if you do the sailies, like to sign up for the sailies, which is them just going around and killing the sea monsters and everything, then that's not something you can also do your bartering with very much. Because as I said, bartering is very individual, very unique to each person, so yeah. But yeah, there is sailies. You can sign up on the video Discord for to do sailies with everybody. Right here, sailies schedule. The NA schedule Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Please reach out to respected for each time slot if you're interested in participating in sailies. Expected run roughly 45 to 90 minutes. We recommend socializing with other sailors or fishing throughout the sailies run to maximize profits. So yeah, pretty much you get carried. They carry you. This Dimmy Teatree, call me Dim. He runs the sailies for people. I'm pretty sure it's what I was saying, that he just goes out and kills all the sea monsters and stuff like that, and you can just be on his ship. You can just be on his ship as he does it, and you'll get all the counts for killing all the sea monsters and stuff. And you come out here, and you'll kill a bunch. There's a bunch of small pirate ships out here. But we got.
So yeah, there's three places. There's three places you pick up quests at. You go to one is at Belia on the port. You'll pick up there's a tavern. Inside a tavern, there's 5 quests in there. Six if you include the weekly. There's a weekly that you make chowder. So you pick up inside a tavern. There's 5 quests, and then the wharf master will give you 4 quests, and the trade manager right across from him will give a quest too. And then there is 4 quests at Aaliyah. Oh, actually no, there's 6 quests at Aaliyah that you need to do. But those are all really bartering related. It's you gotta do 15 barters, 20 barters. Turn in 2 level 1 trade items to 2 guys. Level 1 trade bartering goods to 2 guys. And then there's a quest to go to Ankado Harbor and Hakoven Island to turn in a thing. And then then you have to go to Aquila Eye. Aquila Eye is where most of the sea monster killing quests are, for the most part. Actually, Aquila Eye is where most of them are, for the deep sea part. So, like, you will go out here, although, since you're starting the game, you're gonna be not picking up all the quests I pick up, because it's an either or. You either kill young sea monsters, or you kill the deep sea monsters. And you don't kill the deep sea monsters unless you have the character already made, because the deep sea monsters give you materials for it. I'll show you in a second. We'll show you. I'm gonna be there in a second. Look at this. Watch me flex on these boys. They're tiny little ships. So these are the ships that are like right before it. I believe this is. Let me see how many cannons are on this side. So this is. That has 2 cannons. So is that the Caravel? So I think that's the Caravel. This might be the Galleus. Let me see how many cannons does this have on the side. Oh, it doesn't even have any cannons on the side. Wait. Oh yeah, this is like a ethereal sailboat. A Furious sailboat. That's a Furious sailboat, and the other one's a Caravel. This is a Caravel right here. It has 2 cannons on the side. Because the Galleus has 4 cannons on each side. So okay, so the sailies here. So this is the thing I'm talking about. So there's this one quest this is the quest you're going to be picking up. Because this quest right here gives you these materials which are used for upgrading your ship to a Carrack. So these are materials that you use for upgrading your ship to a Carrack. But if you pick up this quest, you can't pick up these other quests. These other quests give you the materials for upgrading making the blue Carrack gear. You need 100 of each of these pieces to make a blue Carrack gear. And you can get them from this guy. Although, with me, I actually pick up... And then this guy right here, he also gives quests. And so this one will give you... You'll be picking up these things right here. So it's the same thing that he also gives you, the Carrack gear stuff, but you'll be wanting to pick up this stuff. So it's either or. And he also gives you the Aquila coins. These Aquila coins can be turned into for materials that you need for upgrading your ship. And then this guy over, she over here, it's the last place you pick up, well, no, that is not actually the last place where you pick up. But this is, she also has a daily and a weekly here, which this is killing the sea monsters deep out in the, you have to go all the way out here. You have to kill the sea monsters out here. She gives you quests to kill sea monsters out there. And then these guys have kind of these quests. I don't pick them up, though. The Wind's Blessing, pretty much if your ship gets destroyed, it'll instantly res your ship. And then this one is you get him a beer and he'll give you a rescue raft. He'll give you a raft. But this over here, this guy, he has 2 weeklies. One is to give him, you give him a yellow swordfish. And then the other one is to give him 5 iridescent coral pieces and 50 coral pieces, which you can just get. You can get the coral pieces pretty easily. And the iridescent coral pieces, you can get like right here too. So let's put on my swim gear real quick and go get some iridescent coral pieces. They are right. It's these ones right here. It says spotted coral. And you get iridescent coral pieces from them. There we go. If you do Vel, you'll get a bunch of coral pieces from doing Vel. There's actually two different things you can loot to get the iridescent coral pieces from. But that's it. So put 4 of these away, and then we'll just put those away, and then take out 50. No, the sprint is actually from the Corsair. The Corsair has a sprint. Nope, did not get a sword. Yeah, it's actually the Corsair. So, although with this, it's much more of a. It's much more fast with the shark skin. The shark skin is even though the diving suit actually gives you more time underwater. The shark suit is faster. Okay, and there's also this quest up here. This quest up here, you want to do the Encado one? Because even you can do this without even needing a sail. This one's not really, like, you don't need a sail to really do this one. Because what you can do is you can take the well from here over to Velia. And then you just ride up to there and turn in the quest. You could do that. You could do the same thing with the that one quest that over here. This one, the Hakoven Island though. You would need to ride all the way out here and then swim out to Hakoven if you wanted to do it without the boats. But I do it with the boats anyway because I'm already over there. I'm already sailing over that way because I gotta do these barters right here, here, and here. There's 3 barters here to do. So I gotta do those barters. Alright, so we're gonna buy supplies. You know what? We're also gonna give myself those flowers. How much time have we got? We got like 10 minutes. That's not a lot of time. But we'll try and do as much as we can before the world bosses. And then after the world bosses, we will be going and doing, burning my 60,000 agris at Nymphomere. It's a lot, there's a lot of stuff to it. There's a lot of stuff to it. But once you kind of, well, I don't know. Maybe it's just how I'm kind of, my mind is just like, it's just kind of automatic at this point. Like, you just kind of just know what to do. Yep, a step at a time. Honestly, for the most part, you will not be doing a lot of these things. You will not have to go out and, well, you will not have to go out and kill the black rust candidums, stuff like that. But I mean, also it's just like, for the most part, just pick up the quest. Just go and pick up every quest you can at Aquila's Eye, at Velia, Adelia, and just get them done. One of the reasons why it really sucked at when they banned my laptop from at work, because I was doing all this stuff at work. I do all this stuff at work, but now I have to do it like before I go to work. Especially the combat part, like the killing the sea monsters and stuff like that. I can't really do that through the remote desktop. It's too laggy because the work computer is a piece of garbage. It was that, and I also would do my processing stuff. Get all my processing done while I was at work. Alright, no problem. You're welcome to stop by anytime. I will be streaming. I do have to take a break for my psychiatrist appointment, but I plan to stream after my psychiatrist appointment a bit. But I'll be going until, as I said, we got to burn my agris, my 60,000 agris, and after I burn that, we're going to finish my sailies, and then we're going to probably work on some weekly stuff with the academy and other things. Academy, season, weeklies. Yeah, I had a psychiatrist appointment. It's nothing big. Nothing big. Yeah, it's just, that's what really I want my stream to be. It's just a chill session. I gotta do some sessions where I'm just like grinding hard with bartering. Just grind hard with bartering and make like try and get as much XP as possible so I can start placing again. I used to have the I used to place on Steven's servers, and I can no longer place because I'm on a regular server. Even though I'm still pretty high up there on rankings, I believe. Still has info. Where is it? Rankings. Failing, I'm 12th place. 29th place with bartering. Oh my gosh, I'm almost... Jeez. I gotta work harder on bartering. Might make it to the marine ship, and then we'll stop there. We'll get to the shipwrecked marine ship, and then we'll have to stop at that point. Such a distance, man. Iridescent coral. Shipwrecked marine ship. Alright. We're gonna anchor, we're gonna barter, and you know what? I'm actually gonna jump on them. Jump over here. That way, I'm trying to find that kind of brown. Kind of difficult. We're gonna go to Balanos 4 because that's my main guild channel. I honestly prefer calling them channels over servers. It's so weird to call them servers. Yeah, see, here's all the guildies. Accuracy, we got Etherophantom, we got Scaros. Someone down here. A QTP, that is QTP. I have 2 skills I can learn? What's the other skill? Oh. But yeah, I was level 62. There we go. I actually tagged this guy in. When I farmed on Tuesday. It burned my 80,000 agris, and I got him from 60 to 62. Like, once I get my shot at 65, I might start just tagging other characters. Just to get him to 62. Oh yeah, let's see if we can actually open storage, auto move, that. I'll move that. We'll move that too. I have another place where I have fairies. Pretty sure I had another spot where I had fairies at. Cylinder. Yeah, there they are. Is this a good fairy? Where's my fairy? I use a campsite. What is the radiantly shining? Maxed out. Question is, do I really want to go that hard? Alright, here we go. Here come the bosses. I'm just getting ready. Because after this, we're just going to switch over to my witch and we're gonna actually make the Adana piece. We're going to tap the Adana piece to pry, and then we're going to farm at Nymphomere. Oh, we got a Nightmarish Kazarka. Time to watch a lot of people die. Oh my god, we got the rare spawn boss. Woo! Oh wow. Damn. Oh damn. Ah! There's some crazy stuff right now. We have Nightmare Kazarka in the frickin' Phoenix today. Forgot. Oh my god, that just spawned right away. Had like no chance he moved. Oh my god, he got me again. Jesus. Those tornadoes do not give you much time to get out of the way before they kill you. All right, we got him. See if we get anything cool. Oh, we got 4 embers with primordial. Jeez. I didn't get any of the cool new stuff though. Let's see how many of, but we did get 200 and well, we got 310 million. All right, now we have to go to Kazarka. Kazarka time. The primordial, the Ember of the Primordial is really good though. You get 4 of them. Yeah. Ramp slowed.
go. Yeah, see if I'm doing knockback at me. Might actually be able to pop my BSR at some point here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Danya, put this trash away. Go Drigan, put that away. Open Central Market. Alright, witch time. Time to burn my 60,000 agris. Alright. My horse should be down here somewhere. Yeah, the last time I was on this character I was doing Quint. A little too much trash going on here. That was a little bit off. Alright. Let's go make my next Adana piece. Should be like 2 hours. So we'll do the boots next. Boots plus an Adana piece. Should do though. quick. I don't know if this gear. Yeah, we should repair. I don't think I can. I could upgrade it unless it's fully repaired.
Alright. Down here? No, it's over here. Yep, it's right here. Oh god, I'm gonna kill my horse again. Great, where is that? It's here. Yeah. Why does she have Tears of the Wind? Try and get the horse to like jump and kind of float down, but then like I screw up. It's actually like the second time. Alright. Ariel.
I give you. Alright, here we go. D9. No, why not? There we go. 64%. It's like you're using too much. Obviously, I didn't use enough. Yeah. All right. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Traveler. We'll grab a Traveler now. Alright, let's go to the storage guy real quick. I'm gonna heat myself up a little frozen burrito real quick. Ooh, my magical shorts have sold. Yeah. Another billion I made. How many more shards to sell? Yep. Let's go. I'm gonna need to pull out 40. Those.
装備の修理は私の専門分野なんだ。ここで再び情熱を燃やせるとは嬉しい限りだよ。カシアの
Nope, on the shoes. And I am now. Yeah, I'm also gonna equip this. What else? So let's update my character thing now to represent that. So this now Adania 1. 824 gear score now. This actually needs to get updated. I think it's this one right here. Let's see. What do I have for Adania's son? This is actually replaced with Crystal of Void Destruction. Format gloves. I think I am good now. Head up. Weekly just reset, so Purified Adana, Purified Nymphomere. This might be enough to actually make my bond crystal. I'm pretty close to getting the bond crystal made. We're at 77. How many do I get from the weekly? Gives me 5. So that'll be 82. So I need to get 18. Get 10 of these. I think that's going to be enough that I can actually make one of my dawn. We're at 92, so that's enough to make one of my Han Dawn crystals. Also the thing, once we go through that, we're also going to need to do the Therian one, Therian Weekly. I do want to try to eventually get my primordial fragments, get the 1,000 primordial fragments to make a gem of primordial. I got all these primordial crystals I have. I sold 500 of them. All right. There we go. Let's see. Anyone set up out of these spots. There's also a There's so much. There's so much. I got the first knowledge, first energy. But there's still like a lot more. When I got some free time. We're gonna have to work on that. 60,000 agris, turn on the paint. That on, that on. We don't even have guild buffs on. Much longer? 40 minutes on guild buffs. Oh, no, I'm not on the right one. Jeez. Alright, well, we have 20 minutes where I'm using There we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put on my Adanya Pabuas. Sure, 1776 right now. I actually made a whole bunch of those scrolls. I could actually do like... If I made a whole bunch of those scrolls... Look at how much AP that gives me. I'm gonna be really close to capping out the AP for Orbita. If I use perfumes. Let's see. How much do these give? 15. Yeah, that's gonna be really close. And definitely, like, come... If when Adanya Part 2 comes out, I'll definitely be able to move on to Orbita. Just being able to upgrade half of my accessories to Tet versions of the new accessories. So it's going to be burn agris here at Nymphomere. Then we're going to do the weekly at Etherian. Then we'll get back on my Corsair and finish my sailies. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's right with them. know what? I forgot to turn my pets on. Yeah, they haven't been looting everything fast enough. I probably lost some stuff. Or is it? Oh boy. Okay. Managed to kill it fast enough. Oh, the trickster group is over here. Interesting. Normally the trickster group is over in the spot where the boss spawns. It's over on the other side. Hey, we got a bond crystal. Yay! Where is,
Man, these guys are nasty at night.
Should be getting close, aren't we?
I just want to end a rotation real quick, so then I can finish eating my burrito because I accidentally got. Yes. Alright, here we go. Kill this guy, then we kill the fishes, and then when the fishes are done, we'll just, I'm gonna eat my burrito. Oh, I got a double belt. Okay. Oops. Isn't the fish like over here? Yep, they're there.
Last a bit of fishes. Didn't get anything good off the fish. I'm gonna set up my tent real quick just to kind of mark my territory. Let's actually do that. Put a little spec. What am I missing from bluffs? I realized I was still sad. I got over it. Oh, well. Do I have space? No, I don't. God damn it.
I'll have to wait until after. There's a trickster group again.
Okay, well. I'm gonna have to empty my inventory in a second.
We're almost done with the weekly, but we only gotten a fourth of the way through the get like 2 crystal extraction tools made. Oh yeah, that's right. It was the ship repair kits. I wanted to make ship repair kits, and those cost to unlock the workshop for it. Almost a daytime. Another bond crystal ruin. Now this is just all gonna be money. Since I got the full piece, all those crystals are just gonna be straight up money. There it is. All right. Daytime again. So I'm not gonna get my booty blasted as bad. Oh yeah, I need to turn on my AC again. Plugged my AC for take it, heat up my microwave. On my microwave, plug in my microwave. It's either AC or microwave, I can't do both. I was hoping that burrito would fill me up more, but... Here he is.
we gotta repair. My gear's looking pretty scuffed up right now. Repair. Plug in my AC, and we're also gonna grab one of my sodas. That's gonna be a lot of money. So these are 7 million each, and I had almost enough for a full. Talking almost 700 million from that. Forgot to reline my trash bag. $159 billion. 159 billion worth of stuff here. Didn't even sell. Alright. Got that. A little caffeine in my system. Let's get back to the grind. We'll have to take care of the crystal stuff afterwards.
Where are they?
Nice.
More magical. Even more someone's buying up magical shards right now. It must be because of the. Oh, I gotta put my. I wonder why people keep on listing it for like less than max. You can make max money off of this. Why list for less? I wonder if Central Market's going down because of what's being revealed with the Adanya Part 2 on Global Labs. They take down the Central Market so people don't like panic or whatever. shows the new thing there. Oops, I want speed reader. Not speed reader. And translate. Mission been added to open the veins of Abyss. "28 commissioning types have been Well of Abyss. So. New well. Tachyon's Legacy. Temperance Coin of Agris by possessing Temperance. Capras, Seal Black Prawns, Subjugation of Leaders, give you how many? 6 pieces of Adanya, 6 pieces, and they give you Twilight of the Apocalypse 3 rings. I wonder if that's the thing that you need to craft the... Donna's Thrones. What's this? New Hunting Ground Realm. Agris. Okay, so this is the new grind zones. Okay.
great. Hopefully it downgrades again.
Oh, got a double earring.
Another demo.
We got about like 3 rotations. Probably 2 after this one. Wow. Oh, we got a silent fragment this time. Alright, we're finished. Rotation's done. Alright, there's a bunch of trash. Alright, one more rotation and we're done. Oh. That would help. I don't know why my health is like... I thought my health was at 9,000. Now it's at like 8,000. I wonder if it's because of the Adanya crystal set. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, we're done with agris. Alright, here we go. There we go. Just need to kill the fish and we're done. All right. Who's doing this?
There we go.
$23 endless crystallite energies. We'll turn back on the game sound. Oh yeah, that reminds me. 17. We'll turn the settings back. Well, actually, no. We are gonna do this one. I'm gonna come back here and do that. Although, maybe I should do the finish my sailing stuff first, and then come back and do this. Paints right there. Does seal event give me paint? I don't think so. Oh no, it does. It gives me 10. Shards are no longer. Did they kick my shards out? I think they did. They did. What do Caphras look like right now? Caphras... Stone... They're only a million right now. Oh my god, look at all the orders for them though. By the way, it's like 20 of these. Also, I need, what is it? 100 of these, 500 of these, 300 of these, and Shinton crystal. We go to Medea, and we do out 200 of these. There goes my. One thing I might want to get on my shy and do some alchemy. simple alchemy?
Heating.
Start. There we go. Where is it? Oh, it should be up here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. That gives me
4 to 7.
1754. Oh, that's the thing too. I never did. I no. I am equipped.
Maybe we'll do the Ethereum thing and just see what my AP looks like now.
I really want to sell some more crystals shards.
取引所こそ今日はどんな品を取引したいかね。最高価格を提示しよう。
Wait, where did it go?
Hey. Well, I'll just wait until... I don't know how... Are you guys here yet? Welcome, Raiders. I'll just wait until someone actually posts a message. Sometimes I feel that the... Welcome, Raiders. Hope you are all having a good time. Had a good stream and everything. Right now we're just melting down some stuff. New content's coming out, and these are selling like hotcakes right now. So I'm making a bunch of them, melting these down into these, and gonna sell that for a whole bunch of money. While we're doing that, we can actually look at what dropped. So. Yeah, we're doing, we're melting stuff down. We're gonna go back out. Actually, I think I'm gonna be doing my boat content next, because that's a daily stuff. And then after we do boat content, after we finish my boat content, we're gonna go and do the weekly at Aetherian. And then we'll see how much time I got. But right now, it's, Adania Part 2 came out. There's a bunch of stuff that... I haven't gone through all the notes yet, so I don't know everything that's going on. People are telling me that, let's see, this drops here. I guess that's for the piece. Modification of this wandering stone, determination of the present source. The earrings, you can just get the full earrings. Twilight of Apocalypse earrings, a Perrin ring. I'm guessing these are the new accessories that are dropping. But this is going to be a huge patch notes to go through. This is Elian's place. Someone was saying that Essence of Dawns were dropping from here, but I'm not seeing no Essence of Dawns. When you beat a monster, you can get these titles. Okay, so this is a new trash. Trash is 171,000. This is where you also get the new pigments, the yellow pigment, the white pigment. You dye your Adana, Arp, and Sovereign, those colors. And Quiet. That's one of the things I was really sad about, was because in the patch notes, the newest zone, the Golem zone, on Korea, it said this title was going to be smelly. And they changed it to something smells. So I'm just like, oh, I want the smelly title. Smelly or stinky title. I think that would just be a really funny title to have above your character's head. Right now, my character has the ugly title. I wonder if the smelly title actually exists somewhere. And that's why they... bunch of these are event stuff. But it's like, it would be in combat probably.
There's some pretty funny ones. Like there's one I really want to do. Some of the what is it? It is, I think it's here. Bold, not bald. Thug life. Can you handle me really? Gryffindor. I'm a tough Giffen. Ender of Civilizations. And then this one had Naughty, YOLO, Young Heart, Buzz Buzz Buzz. The YOLO and Naughty one are pretty good. I already got all the ones from there. I've still got some more to get on here. Where's Zek? Yeah. Or is Thorn in Your Side, Failure. One of the fun things is like you don't really think about it, but you're like, sometimes you look at the titles. You're like, I like that title. That would be a funny title to have. Fish Hater. Hit Everything Green. Skeleton Destroyer, Skeleton King. Holy cow, this one has a bunch of titles. Street Fighter Sono Slayer. Mains. Cute Face. The huge. Kill small mains for that. Wandering Rogues. Element Helm's Post. Drinking Buddy. Man, this is gonna be something where it's like when I get really when I have some free time, I'm gonna just be grinding at some spots just to get titles, just because I want titles. I think if I can find that stinky title. It's gotta be a stinky or smelly title somewhere. And there's a bunch of pirate ones. There is a lot of titles. This one doesn't even have any titles. Interesting. Death after death. How could you? That's a little interesting. Cause I did farm mold gold, more gold. Crescent Shrine, Holly's Forest, Bulldozer Final Resting Place, Chubby. Like, that one's a pretty funny one. Chubby. Have to go to the Wargon's nest though and then farm Wargons. Karate, no titles there. Centaurus, Idiot. It's just Idiot would be a good title. Wicked, Evil, Leave Them Alone. Evil Crew Jail, got all the titles there, got all the titles there. Fly, King of the Wild, Black Leopards. Monshan, got all the ones there. Raneros, got all the ones there. Miramok. Could just do regular Miramok and get them. Why do regular Miramok when you could do Dekia Miramok as a group? Well, besides finding a group. Surprised I haven't got any titles from here, but also you don't kill that many. Seductive. That's one to get. Okay, so that's the Giffen. Buddha, A++, Honorable Bullfighter.
Get Red Winter Guardian. I do have a few limbo pieces. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to this. You get the weekly 5 crystal origin, 1 crystal fusion. Kill enough people from all the areas. So the Ikreta is the one that you make. They have the same stats. Their ability, high basic abilities, stability, increased rate, something. Strengthening is low. If you look at this, damage reduction goes up to 2. So I'm gonna get 6 more damage reduction. And then 45 attack power from what I have right now. What do I have right now? Is that right? Am I gonna be getting like 20 more AP? Okay, wait, that's the necklace. So it's 45. Okay, so it's only 1. The neck is already. And then the earring is 23. 22, so yeah, it's just 1 more AP, so it's gonna be 3 more AP. 26 the belt. 27, yep. They'll be giving me AP too, so that's gonna be good. You need one of these Twilight Sings, plus the 10 Capras, 10 Shards, and 10 Essence of Dawns. So there's the helmet, gloves, boots. plus 90 attack power against a Dawn yet. Plus 120, plus 150, plus 180. Additional monster attack, back attack damage. This is they're upgrading the Crystal of Brutal Decimation. That's, let's see, it's 10 attack power now. Versus, let's see, 7. Where am I with that? Almost done. We're gonna definitely hit like 4. We're gonna hit 4K shards. Also, like half of them. Make my money. Watch the Essence of Dawns price skyrocket. Let's see. Essence of Dawn. Look at that. It's gonna work on its way back up. Once it gets to 100,000. What about Caphras? Caphras, Stones. Where is that? Stone's been selling. 4,128. I'll be making 10. Is he still covering the patch notes? Holy shit. I am so close. Jeez. Steel refinery. You own a steel recalibration stone. Register the enhanced stone by clicking strength and recalculate. 5 recon stone. So you need 5 of the each stone. 300 pieces of knob. 100 stones of capras. 100 shards. 100 magical shards. 200. I'm guessing that's the light stone crystals. Nice. That means all the stones are gonna skyrocket in price. But it's only gonna be at the beginning, so it's probably best to like just sell all my stuff at the beginning, and then you can make the artifact and login. You can buy them off the market, the pieces. Inner life content production terminal. Traces. This looks interesting. I don't know what that is. Marble gemstones, magnetite ore. Oh, that's how you probably make these. You get these from... So it's gonna be, I'm gonna need to get these. I'm gonna have to get these nodes here. Terrace mountain mining and Mount... Oh man, I'm gonna have to get really on it. Alright. Let's get all my stuff back from her, and let's finish my ocean stuff. Alright, time to equip all my stuff again. Is that everything? That looks like everything. Alright. You know what, I'm gonna move to... I'm gonna switch servers real quick. I'm gonna go to Balano 6. I'm actually gonna pick up the kill 5 sea monsters. Excuse me. Alright. Board my ship. And we're going... Shoot. Well, we're gonna go down here then, I guess. I'm gonna pick up a guild mission. I want to help out with getting the guild. Let's get our guild rep fame up there. So when do we get the first benefit? The first benefit is at 50,000. Okay, so we got a ways to go.
My boat bugged. Yeah, as you can see, my boat is like way underwater right now. I can't. Okay, we're gonna have to I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I'm gonna log out and log back in. Hate when this bug happens. Think. I think my boat is good. Yeah, looks good. Looks like we're good. My boat's no longer underwater. I think what I'll do during my psychiatrist appointment is yeah, see, this is where the ocean, it was raining earlier. Just gonna go up here now. And we'll come across. Let's see. Madonna. $4.40. $3.85. What is my Dwelling dwellings have been added. Warehouse, accommodation, so that's workers. You have workers or warehouses. Young manure processing plant added in the interior section. Marble boxes. 2 new treasure fishes. 216 million and 170 million. That's pretty crazy. Papyrus trees, elder trees, shrubs, wild herbs, bushes, rocks, marble. So you can actually farm marble and basalt. Man, it's so dark. Oh, it's because of my settings. I just realized I have my settings still set to low. And I got a bunch of sea monsters on my ass right now. I got 2 9 sharks and a black rust on me. Or that's 3 black 9 sharks. That's 5 sea monsters on my ass right now. Luckily none of them are leashing. Okay, so we killed this. I don't know where that. Did I just kill both of them too? Okay. Change my settings so I can actually see stuff. I wonder if I can see where the... Can I see where the... I'm kind of curious what's at the bottom. Is there anything down here? If I hit family and I pop one of my... I don't see anything. What the hell? So freaking dark right now. Gotta do this at night. No, not that. Boots. Okay, so now we need to find one more black rust. We should find a black rust on the way to the port. Alright, got it. Alright. Let's get to him. And here we go. Where are we with, so next, 15. And we also, oh yeah, that's right, I want to move these. Since I already made them, I don't need them no more. $99. It's just short. Okay, so this is when the new perfume for life skills and new drought. Supplies. Just buy supplies. I'm not damaged enough that I really need to care about repairing. Got 12s. Marble gemstones, magnetite ore, processed marble, pure magnetite. Class modifications. Use of the inner Danya monster zones. Okay. Going forward, it'll become the max, giving you a clear goal to work for in garrison. Be a first step. As we set the A, when you reach, you no longer gain combat. Has during the regular inspection. Pigment extractions. Guild leader who can only be subdued like between 25 have been added. When you kill that leader, the head so once a week leader can be summoned from nearby Western Guard camp. When summoned, if you kill both, you can obtain a reward by killing the treasure chest. So there's gonna be a new guild boss. Extra large. Grounds inside. So they're gonna move the top hunting tags. Right in. Oh, wait. And barter. And then go to Latinia. And then we'll go kill a Candidum, kill a 9 Rust. And then for the final one, we'll just find a small pirate ship and kill it or something. Either that or find a sea stalker and kill it. I was in the middle of Neutroxy. 11:38 is when it happened. Man, I missed his. Okay. Got to explore. And got nothing from it. Alright, now we're gonna go over there. And kill a Candidum real quick. No, we'll sink this ship. No, actually no. Let's not sink a ship. Then finding the body is kind of annoying. Wait. Why is kick not working? For some reason, kick stream went down. Oh, there it is. Like, where did the sea monster go? Getting distracted by this thing out here. It's not glowing, so there ain't no loot. Alright. Earn. Pacquiao, the 9 shark. giant shark. To Haran. Go to Rickus. There we go. Guild mission done. Another 1,000 guild fame for the guild. Almost here. Let's see what he says. But I just worry about like hogging the guild missions. And someone else might want them. Question also, did I get any? Nope. Damn. Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot. I just realized I had these all set. Alright, I'll turn in the quest to her. And turn in the quest to him. What is this quest? Is there a quest I'm missing? Turn on his, turn on her. Oh, it's the... Okay. It's that quest. Alright. Buy supplies. We'll empty my inventory real quick.
ここは3つの領域に分けられている。私たち終末の月ギルドの領域とブラックタートル族の領域、そして神の深淵だ。
Hey, Nurse Roxy, how you doing? Finished burning, burned my 60,000 agris at Nymphomare. We got the full bond crystal. So, we now have the bond crystal of Dusky Ruin now.
We also got one Han made. We are now making grips of money, selling shards after after the release. What they released of what was that? Pretty much need caprices. You need caprices. You need shards. You need caprices. You need shards. You need capris, shards, and essence of dawns to make the enhancement stone for the new accessories. For the one that you upgrade the Karazads up. Yeah, the dawns. So all those are going to be going up in price. We're betting. Like this is already shot up in price. Let's see what Capras. Capras is still staying pretty low, but the market is empty. I think a lot of people are just sitting on it right now and not trying to sell any Caprises. Because look, there's 10,000 orders right now, but no one is selling. I mean, I could fill that all. I could almost fill that. So I got 7,479 right here. And I almost have enough. I am 78 spirit dust from making 2k Caprices. I am going the right way, yes. It's freaking foggy as hell. I can't see where I'm going. But we're gonna finish my boat stuff, and then I want to try and do. I want to kind of get my Therian weekly done. We got Therian weekly. We got the Buccaneers to do, because they actually have Buccaneer 2. Yeah, they kill 1,500 of them, so it's like 1,000, and then another 1,500, and then we also have this one, which is kills 2,000. That's a lot. Here we go. And that's every... It's gonna be like 20 billion I'm gonna make off of this. If every 200 I sell... it's a billion. You see, after the money, it's a billion. So, big money. And I actually, this is only half of my shards. I kept the other half. There's no point right now. What's the first one? First reward is at 50,000. We're at 19,000. If I burn... Let's see. But yeah, it's gonna... The reforged stones are pretty cool too. And it costs 5 reforged stones per... It costs 5 of the reforged stones. So the reforged stones are probably gonna go back up in price, hopefully. They're gonna be worth selling. But it's only gonna be a one-time thing still. So it's like, you need to do it 3 times, and then it's just like... Okay, what then? Look how many I have. I got enough there that I could sell. Oh, that's max. Let's see. Ooh, damn. Market's going up. Let's sell 10. That's 1.5 billion. So that would be a billion I make off of that. Critical hit, extra damage. 30, 15. Let's go. This one. It's going up in price, but that's 8, I think. One. There's the one that's like. It sells 30 of those. There you go. Oh, that's only one. Only one sold. We'll do 10. Oh, no, we'll do the 12. I'll do the 12 orders. Going to the all the magical shards sell. I am making money after this. Holy shit, am I making money? We're up to 87. I was like, we already made 17 billion. That would have been 7 billion in guild funds. Kind of want to get something where I have so much pay that the guild can't pay me all they owe me. That'd be kind of funny. If I actually got like got my pay up to like 10 billion or something like that. Oh, this is all that guild fame stuff. Combat XP plus 100%. Life XP plus 50%. Drop rate 20%. Life skill mastery 50%. Weight limit 100%. And extra AP against monsters plus 8. Oh, I got a special barter now. 2,500? That's not bad. Although it's all the way out in the ocean. Holy cow. It's a distance. There they go. Another billion. 88 billion now. Let's go. My patience have paid off. I could have sold these all for like 4 million. But now I'm making money hand over feet. Or whatever, hand over hand or whatever. Just constantly. Boom, boom, boom. People buying up my shards as quickly as I'm selling them. I can only sell 200 at a time. It kind of sucks. We just lost someone. It was at 96 earlier. Here we go. Did they all sell again? Yes, they all sold again. Got another 8 billion I can make. We are making so much cash. Like, just think of how much money I'll make once I sell all these Caprices. When I sell the nearly 10,000 Capris. Or this. When these get back up to full price, and you're selling them for 100 million each. We're talking 62 billion. Minus whatever taxes, so maybe like 50, high 50s? I think 50 billion. They just sell again. Oh, oh. Half of them sold. There we go. All of them sold. Oh, man. We're gonna get close to 100 billion off of just selling the shards. Yep, all the work. I mean, I still have a bunch. It's all the patience. It's really all the patience I had paid off. And I mean, I was. Wait, what? Why did I only list 126? There should be more. Unless they're like denying. There we go. Yeah, I'm not, cause yeah, I was really kind of annoyed how the shard market was absolutely destroyed. The Captors market was destroyed. The Essence of Dawns were kind of destroyed. So yeah, it's gonna suck for new players because they're not gonna make any money. But then they made it so that all the enhancing, the accessories require all three of them: Caprices, shards, and Essence of Dawns. So you will be able, all those things are gonna be good for. Have you done your what? Academics knowledge wheel? I don't know what that is. Are you talking about this? I've done most of it. It's like I'm missing sophistication, economy, and exploration. Yeah, that's where I got a lot of it from. I'm just missing 5 energy from here. Adventure logs are like I'm pretty close to complete on it. Yeah, it was kind of, I kind of enjoyed it. It wasn't that boring for me. It was just like, you find out where you have to go, what you have to do, set objectives, and do them. Simple enough. Oh, money. Gotta make the most of it while people are buying. While people are buying, I am selling. Especially since I'm trying to buy crons and stuff like that. Biggest thing is getting that. Alright, waiting for the Capris price to get back up there. I don't want to sell any Cap.
I don't want to sell the Caprices for like, they used to sell for 2 million each. I don't want to sell my Caprices until they get back up there. I think that's what like the deal is with everyone. They don't want to sell any Caprices right now because they could be making so much more if they sold the Caprices later. Question is how many Caprices, if I could inch it back up there. Almost. Oh, I already sold. Okay, that's what's going on there. That's probably what happened. You know what? So. How are these doing? Someone's screwing with it already? Jesus Christ. These people right here, these people need to get taken out and shot. There we go, all 200. We're gonna be really close to 100 billion. Like, you can be making so much money right now, and you decide to just list it for min. Like, everyone else is listing for max, you decide to list for min. We're trying to get the price back up there so we can all make more money. Friggin' just, what is it? I have like, there's another billion there. And another, okay, so we're gonna be at 97, around 97 billion. As I said, I have a bunch more. We go over here to Serendia. I got 3,200 there. It's kind of a question of like, I mean, I could sell them now. We'll just go back down to my, we'll just go back down to the 1,500 I normally keep on me, and I'll be making more anyway, because this market I feel is not going to be lasting forever. So it's just going to be best to make as much money right now while people are just scooping them off the market as soon as possible. $150 sold. Let's wait for the other 50 to sell. I mean, I still got a ways to go until I can actually make another Han crystal.
go. That quest done, that quest done. There we go. Just a freaking... There's 328 billion I need. Me being the market man. Doing whatever the market man can. You. I despise you. Market man can. Probably won't take me that long to... do the Aetherian kill. I think it's 1,500. I have to kill out Aetherian. Take that one. I don't know. Cause I got about like an hour until I have to... half an hour to an hour. I gotta get ready for my psychiatrist appointment. There you go. We're at 100 billion. Can make another 500. I can make another like 5 billion. About 5-6 billion. And I'm actually I'm all out of shards. That's another thing I was saying, but like, yeah, I'm gonna stream. I'll do some streaming after I'm back from the psychiatrist appointment. It's gonna be like 45 minutes. Starts at 7. Talk about making some cash. Yeah, here we go. Just had to take a quick leak. Only 50 sold. We'll wait until 200 sell. Alright, but we are done. We are done. So we got Yeah, a few things we can do. You know, we probably can do her. We can go get on my Mystic on a season server, do the season weekly. That probably won't take too much time. You know what we could do is actually do the Shuriken. We can work on the Shuriken Academy quest, which is kind of crazy. It's like you have to kill 2,000 of the Shuriken guys. Frickin' nuts. Let's go. I believe you also. I'll go to the well first. There we go. Those are all sold. Yeah, I only have 559 left. Got a ways to go. And the big question, like, I think that's what the thing is. It's like no one is selling them because like it's just holy cow. I did not. And I just realized I didn't do something for my Discord. Kinda sucks. Okay, that one's correct. So, you know, that's probably where the mess up was. Oh my gosh, that's probably where the mess up was. My voice chat channels. Have to figure it out. And the last of my shards, and I'm gonna be out of shards now. But man, did I make a lot of money. So I think that's where I messed up. Voice chat channels were not set to private, and that's how they saw, the scammers saw people, was through the voice chat channels. Grab the event tome. And this is it. That is that. We're at 106 billion now. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, these are prize. Thought for a second those are base. Which base is like garbage. Essentially, with making a pen debo, if you make a pen debo, you can essentially just, you're selling, someone can get up to the top tier, because you do pen debo, you convert it to Nov Karazhan, you can turn to base of the new accessory that's coming out. So much for that. Some people need their market privileges taken away from them. There's a season weekly, and there's that weekly. Go punch some boys. If I remember correctly, it's just like F. The F button's like the key to everything here. You use F, hold F. Oh, there's someone else here? When did someone else? I don't. another good spot for farming these guys at? There we go. God damn it. She came over here. I was like... Okay, I'm hoping that person's just leaving now so I can... She was kind of like staying in her spot, and then she suddenly came over to where I was grinding at. Okay.
Okay, so now there's another. Oh, I didn't even equip it yet. Gotta equip that. That's 300% more XP there. I'm missing out on. Speaking of, I should also see how much XP I got on my shy from the grind session earlier. Yeah, got that. Punching. I'll get the 2,000 done. I'm feeling pretty confident I'll get the 1,000 done before I have to go end my stream. This 2,000 is pretty freaking nuts, though. All in all. Oh, we got a Dragon Fang. Nice. What about the max price on Caphras are? Okay. Another 80 time-filled fragments. Cool. Alright, well. 1,000 silver, oh boy. Already can't wait till Monday. It's like... Get my two nights off. tell you about my... He's going back up in price. 8.5. No. Interesting. The health HP potion's higher in price right now than the mana. Usually the MP one's like the higher. Generally the one that's higher priced. Those Caprices. More Caprices. It's only one though. Alright. So we're gonna take a break here. I'll be back. I'm gonna get ready for my psychiatrist appointment. I'm gonna set up my shy to do something. Something that's gonna take a while, hopefully. But I'll be back streaming after my psychiatrist appointment. We'll be doing Ethereum, we'll be finishing up the Shuriken, we'll be doing probably finish doing also the Buccaneers, other things. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to get a bunch of the weeklies done. What we got? What we got on Twitch? We got 5, so I'm gonna use that to rate out. Let's see, same category. I'm gonna throw that Piper. I'll send you guys to Piper for now. So, until the next time I see you guys, you all stay awesome. I will. There'll be a bunch of, like I said, we're gonna be getting a lot of stuff done. I will see you all later.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.